Dame i gospodo, dobar dan ili još bolje dobro veče u ovim našim krajevima ovde na Balkanu. Dobrodošli nazad u još jedan Gajbotron live stream. Ponedeljak, početak nove radne školske i svake druge nedelje. Evo nas u nečemu što je najavljeno, ali nismo imali release date sve do nedavno, bukvalno kada su nas iznenadili i eto nam novi Monkey Island. Da li će ovo biti kraj franšize ili ipak neće? Ron Gilbert je nešto kao rekao da hoće i rekao je da želi prosto da eksperimentiše sa vizualnim stilom i zbog toga nam ovaj nastavak dolazi sa ovom izmenjenom novom grafikom koja je eto po njegovoj ideji, da kažem ovako, koncipirana. To mi je možda onako i najkritičniji moment meni lično, nekima se sviđa baš, ali uzdaćemo se u dobar gameplay, dobre dijaloge, taj neki narativ, muzičke teme, komiku tu njihovu koja se provlači u celom serijalu, dobre karaktere i tako dalje i tako dalje, pa ćemo vidjeti na kraju na što će ovo sve da liči, jel? Igra je zašla danas na Steamu pre par sati bukvalno i eto je i ovde na kanalu kako ste već navikli. Da, ovde imamo u glavnom meniju, nisam ništa bukvalno ovde ni proveravao ni gledao, ali imamo ovu zanimljivu opciju Scrapbook. Ukoliko ste novi u Monkey Island franšizi, ako želite neki podsjetnik, mislim da možemo da kliknemo tu čisto da vidimo.
Hey, want to see my mighty pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
Da se podsjeti. Inače, gledali ste LeChuck's Revenge ovde već na kanalu Curse of Monkey Island u kompletnom walkthrough. Te klipove imate, možete da ih potražite ovde na kanalu, tako da, ajde da vidimo.
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
Prva stranica knjige. Dalje.
That's me, Guybrush Threepwood. That's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Dobro.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth.
Sećate se i toga možda? kad je trebalo da sviramo harmoniku i još neke stvari da radimo, da bi kao zavredili titulu pirata.
Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. Mastering sword fighting was more a matter of wits than agility. Mastering sword fighting was more... This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time. The test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and devoted grog tasters. Things took an unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck.
I mislim da je pretvorena u zlatnu statuju ona tamo, ta njegova cura.
I scraped together a crew. Carla, Otis, and Meathook joined me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine. My first ship was the Sea Monkey. I bought it at Stan's used ships with a letter of credit that I, sort of falsified.
Samo da ja ovdje malo kropujem ovaj facecam, evo ga. Ajmo dalje.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just the same. On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. There were some people living there who claimed to be cannibals, but I think it was just a show for the tourists. LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. I met an old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so it turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that? By then, I had learned that ghosts like LeChuck are vulnerable to root beer. Just trust me, it works, okay? I defeated LeChuck and he basically exploded. It was the beginning of something magical. These are from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good time. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces, which, let's face it, is about as piratey as it gets. Elaine always seems to know when I need her. The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I. One time, Elaine got turned into a statue. Well, LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up. The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck doesn't really love Elaine. He thinks of her as furniture. I erupted a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine. I got buried alive. It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle. Things backfired on LeChuck because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker. This was a great day, though in retrospect we shouldn't have had the scum bar handle the catering. This is the daisy we stomped on together. The wedding traditions are weird. It's either Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got the Elaine and me together forever. The day I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation. I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do. Oh man, this was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride. The ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it? LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time. LeChuck and I battled it out on I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. Then there was the time I accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy. The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death. I went on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. Oh, here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure. I defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as tearing a loaf of bread.
Ok. To je bio kratak podsjetnik prethodnih naslova iz Monkey Island franšize. A sada, dame i gospodo, što imamo casual mod i hard mod, nema normal mod. Dobro. More puzzles, harder puzzles, the full monkey. For the pro adventure game. Pa ajde idemo, može. Hard mode engaged. Unexpected story begins.
Take this, LeChuck! Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Ovo je prethodni deo, kraj.
Will you promise to stop picking on me? All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
Da.
What's next? Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents. Yeah!
Guybrush kao klinac i njegov burazer. Zabavni park. U zabavnom parku su kao proživjeli tu avanturu.
Don't worry, I found him.
Gde je duh zlog LeChucka ušao valjda u njegovog burazera na kraju tog dela, ako se ne varam.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of
Pazite
my
mu oči sad.
It's so
To je bilo na kraju.
lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir. Come on. I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way. You have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Get some scurvy dogs. Dobro.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Da vidimo, ovo nam je inventar ovde. Buy scurvy dogs. Okej. E, da, samo sekund. Ne vidi se... To. Upravo to. Sad ćemo da vidimo.
Some places you go have scurvy dogs with cheese inside.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
Let's go next door and get scurvy dogs.
Check the barrel, bure.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
Sounds real. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
Kaže, make fun of his glasses again as the counter guy for stuff.
You kids better have money.
Yeah. We've got all kinds of money. Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure. If you give me a piece of 8, that's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Good for you. You can have a couple of dogs if you give me one.
Please? Can't you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids. I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change in the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
Znači, preko puta da
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
How much is a mug of grog?
Grog's for grown-ups. Beat it.
Ajde da probam da maznem ključ.
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else.
Outhouse, aha, ključ od outhouse-a, dobro.
How much are those chicken foot fries?
Chicken foot fries are 2 pieces of 8.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give...
Dobro.
It unlocks the outhouse outside.
Šta ima
I
napolje?
can stand on my head without using my hands.
What should we do next?
Let's look for change in the outhouse. Maybe we can find enough to get scurvy dog.
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
Outhouse, aha. Dobro.
Exhibit removed. Aww. This would be great for apple bobbing.
Another rat.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
Nah, I want to get scurvy dogs. I want to say 2.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket. It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket.
Good, you unlocked it.
Da vidimo. Maybe there
I
are...
have an extra tooth in the back. I can
Coins.
feel it with my tongue.
Šta je ovo sitno metalno na podu?
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
I thought it was a piece of 8 at first. It looks just like a piece of 8. A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin. I'm not sure how we can get scurvy dogs without any pieces of 8.
We might have all we need. I don't think that guy can see very well.
Dobro, da mu zavaljamo.
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that.
Did you?
I don't see any coins, and I'm not putting my hands in that.
Klonje.
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay. Gross. Gross. Please wash hands before leaving outhouse. I'm not touching that gunk. It seems more like something Chucky would do. I'm not sure how we can get scurvy dogs without any pieces of 8.
We might have all we need.
Ajde vidimo da ćemo da ga zeznemo s lažnim novčićem.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
It looks like a piece of 8, if you don't see very well. What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
What are you getting?
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours.
Koji žas su, brate mili.
This is the perfect food. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I wonder where those 2 people we were following went. At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox. I wonder where those 2 people we were following went. I wonder...
Pa možemo da odemo da vidimo. Znači...
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Boo!
Ah!
Ovo je ćao.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head. That's my friend Dee. Hey, Dee.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Anchor. Sidro.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then, people noticed what happened when you missed the other ship and hit the sea bottom instead. The current bow-shaped design is actually less effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion. You can still find the old kind around sometime on a modern anchor. If that's to prevent what's called plummeting. The little flanges at most anchors about 30 years. All kinds of people invested a lot of, but the word
Brate, istorija sidra, ono... Kud sam pitao.
I wonder where this path goes.
Ovdje možemo da se trkamo sa njom, navodno. Evo su ovo 2 ljudi ovdje.
In France, they call a scurvy dog.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. I certainly hope you'll have better manners in the future.
Dobro.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean, again?
Run along and find your real parents.
I wonder where this path goes.
Idemo dalje ovim putem.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Never mind.
Odosmo dalje.
Don't feed the duck. What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs. You should put that on your scurvy dog.
Evo, iskombinovali smo ketchup i kobaj ovde. Kaže, take a bite of scurvy dogs. Yeah. Oh, fuck you.
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
Da vidimo.
I want to see 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
You don't look very challenging.
Što, idemo dalje? Pratimo put ovaj.
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if.
I wonder where this path...
Do you like to hunt for 4-leaf clovers?
Yeah, I leave them where they are and take the extra leaves off. I want things to be even.
I want to see 2 scurvy dogs.
Evo nas do kraja puta. Wishing
I
well.
should find a coin to throw in.
Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way. In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien.
Dobro. Igor je pitao za igru The Medium, meni se svidjela baš mi je legla ta igra, imaš je na kanalu, pa ono prosudi. Broken Sword nisam igrao, to se isto pitao. Što se tiče ove grafike ovdje, kažem, ni meni nije first pick, ono što bi rekli, prvi izbor. Ali prosto to je to.
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Pa kreće tema. Lagano. Jedan od najboljih point and click avantura, ono LucasArts. Definitivno ovo, Indiana Jones. Sam & Max, Day of Tentacle. Nikad mi neće dosaditi ova melodija, imam je na ringtonu na telefonu, ono, bukvalno je držim večno. A pošto sad LucasArts kao ne postoji u tom formatu, publisher, izdavač za ovu igru je Devolver Digital, ono, što izdaju ove indie igre. Part 1. Achievement unlocked.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the Caribbean, where every good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Oh, you know, freebooting mostly, swashing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck.
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no, I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him.
Znači on je tu.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point. He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those things.
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
Scumbar, Pirate Leaders. Long table at the back. Idemo tamo da vidimo ko može da nam pomogne finansijski za ovu avanturu. Šta kaže sova?
I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Hi there, little guy. Hi there, little guy. Hi there, little guy.
Island interior, dobro. Down to the docks.
Shouldn't you be on your way to the Scumbar?
I was just about to head down. My business right now is down those stairs
dobro.
with 3 pirate leaders and the fat lot of... I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Odo smo dole. Na dokove. To the docks. Ćao Srđane, pozdrav i tebi. Dobroveče još jednom svima ljudi. Gledate najnoviji Return to Monkey Island. Pelikan.
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's keen on bluntness. I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard.
Znači, jurimo veliku tajnu Monkey Island ostrva.
I better get cracking. Some things never change. The Scumbar will be here as long as there are pirates. Damn pirate wannabes.
Time to talk with the pirate leaders. Okej. Ulazimo unutra. Pazi, pazi. Kakvi su, ajmo jedan po jedan.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to...
In the back. In the back. Opa, trivia book.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
In the back of the Scumbar is... trivia. Dobro.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
Pirate leaders are supposed to be here.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
It's our table, Rummy.
We're the pirate leaders. Get lost.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you? Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Aha, znači novi pirate lideri, nisu oni stari koje on poznaje od ranije. Ovo su neki new and improved.
Where are the 3 older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Making up trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition? Who is it that you think you are exactly?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
It's not exactly a raid.
What else would we be interested in?
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
It's a prize of incalculable monetary value.
I don't know about incalculable. Quick, who can count to 0 the fastest?
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out. Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship? You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going? Have fun with your scary ghost friend. Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies. Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I like the old pirate leaders better.
Dobro. Samo da vidimo da li imaš nešto mimo ovoga što bi mogao ovdje da čačne. Opa,
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe. How have you been?
Same old, same old.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
Starboy, pravo ti kažem, ono, GTA me interesuje koliko je proizvodnja čačkalica u Namibiji, ono, tako da, a što se tiče Star Citizena, ono, never ending story, ono, ako ga završe super, ako ga ne završe, ono, fuck it. Vidjet ćemo kako god bude, ono, ako završi igrat ćemo Star Citizen. She's good, no piece missing.
She's good. No piece is missing.
Kids yet?
Whoa, easy there, Tiger. I'm still in my juvenile phase myself. That's what Elaine says anyway.
Well, tell her I say hello.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey!
Da, treba vjerojatno nađemo ove stare lidere. Pomenuli su u nekoj uličici da kukaju.
Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm thinking I'll steal one.
As far as I know, the only ship out there is LeChuck's.
Even better. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Gde si Klamfa, pozdrav. Siniša pita za Fifu. Pa, mislim, ono, možda bude test play, ajde kažemo, jel?
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk.
Ako pošalju ključ, ja ću rado da vam pokažem u test playu kako izgleda. Pošto ja lično ono ne igram te igre, ali mogu toliko, mislim da ono kao. Šta ovdje imamo? Crve.
Active little guys, aren't they? Looks like a mugshot.
Stay away from that picture.
Well, it's definitely a mop. Will you advance me the down payment on a ship if I help you clean up?
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
What?
Clearly, there's a lot you don't know about mops.
Honestly, I think I prefer to keep it that way.
Stay away from my mop. Stay away from that picture.
Pleasantly scorching hot.
Nemamo ništa više ovdje.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Dobro, uzeli smo malo kanapa. Idemo nazad. To jest napolje.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
I completed the 3 trials.
Trials?
It's how they used to make their bones in the old days. Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with. Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh. Are you sure
Yes.
Dobro. Kakvi suhi profesionalci.
I'm gonna find this.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
I'm gonna find the...
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
I'm gonna find this.
Good for you.
Elaine?
Guybrush! Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
Eto mu žena.
I was hoping you'd turn up in this story.
I was hoping you'd turn up in mine.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of lines to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you?
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
Yeah, I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition. The new local leadership was less than supportive.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks. I'll try that.
Dobro.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
I have to get going.
Oh, so do I. Lots to do. Bye.
Bye. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end. Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. They're having a half-off sale.
International House of Mojo. Volim... Aha, to je onaj mali iz prethodnih igara. High Street...
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store. Ah, the International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
A to je ova.
Welcome, Guybrush 3.
Vračara.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance on what is to come.
It can tell me my future?
In a way. Think of it as a book of hints.
Znači imamo hintove kroz ovu knjigu.
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge. Now you must go. I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
Znači na dokove. Cool.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. The sign says, at Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. It doesn't look finished.
Sketchy graffiti, šta je ovo X-Ox neki? My state of the art pen.
The pen is mightier than the sword.
Neće. Rekao da nema neka fora. Back to the docks. Čekaj, stani. Ajmo na drugu stranu, onda High Street.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door. Things are not what they seem. All keys are gold. It It's the way of keys. No one ever works together. All want their own prize. When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone. You can find a golden key, but you cannot own it.
Gde si, Đole, Matorinjo? Voz.
A lock is a beautiful thing. A key, even more so. If you listen close, they're mostly gone now. Hardly any.
Bro?
The queen always gives way to a new queen. She vanished along with the ship. The secret smells like popcorn. Some islands you should not visit. But I got my golden key. Lights out always comes sooner than you think.
Brate, baba ima 8000 dijaloga.
He's doomed. But that's what you get when you get involved with a woman of station. They all think they deserve it. It's a fairly good story. Lights out always come. He's doomed. But
Sad ponavlja.
all key.
Da, dobre.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memory. The note says, looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. Looks like a volcano.
Trivia card.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Šta? Kartu neku smo našli, ajmo dalje.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Dijagnoza poz. Nostalgija, jel? Good old times. Visit jail, ovdje imamo zatvor, a ovdje je locksmith. I još grafita.
Looks sort of like an eye.
Znači imamo onaj vulkan, oko, onaj nedovršeni X-ox i ovo neko drvo kao.
I think it's a chandelier.
Kaže luster, ono, dobro.
Hi there, newcomer.
Hiya.
Grace Jones je.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
I kakav naglasak, brate, mogli su malo da se užive u ulogu, brate.
What's that lock?
That's for hats.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also...
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
What's this key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
Znači sve smo sad iščekirali u radnji, osim direktno pričali sa njom. Ajmo.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Can you really make keys for stuff? That seems like a magic trick.
Modern locks have serial numbers that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Ćao Rob G, pozdrav Slave.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
That seems enormously useful.
Maybe. Depends on if you can close them again.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, you know, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
Tell me again about how to have keys made. It's exciting.
You bring me the serial number from the lock. I make the key. It's pretty straightforward.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Can I try out your key grinder?
No. I wouldn't want you to lose any fingers.
Handsome looking pair.
And also...
Odu smo napolje. Take the back way, island interior, LeChuck ship, Glow Street, Governor's Mansion, the docks, shipyard. Idemo na dokove. Evo nas. Le ship.
How clever. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short a swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Da, pošto da samo demoni rade ono kod njega, nema ljudi.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated?
I thought so.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time.
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
Maybe swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop.
Da ribam palubu.
Got a mop? Job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah, that's what I thought. LeChuck gave me a blacklist, and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm afraid I can't hire you after all.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Znači, treba nam ona metla iz kuhinje od onog kuvara.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises.
Trivia kart, verovatno neki achievement, ono sa tim trivia karticama.
Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. Looks like this is going to be a long journey. I hope this isn't one of those... I hope this isn't... Hey!
Threepwood! I shouldn't even be talking to you.
I'm not Guybrush Threepwood. I just look like him. You'd be amazed how often people confuse us. Sometimes I impersonate him at parties, just for fun. We've never even met, and I doubt I'd like him if we did.
Even if any of that were true, it wouldn't matter. LeChuck would take one look at you and go nuts. Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
Hey.
What is it?
Come on, let me have the swabby job.
If you were anybody else and you had a mop, I'd hire you. But you're you, so I'm sorry, I can't.
Znači, moram I da se maskiram. Treba mi sigurno metla, ona iz kuhinje. How do I get a mop? Znači... Maybe someone has a mop you can borrow. Look for somewhere that would need a lot of cleanup. To je ona kuhinja, jel? Evo, možemo na primjer kao još jedan hint bliže da nam kao objasni. Kitchen and talk to the cook about it. Eto. To je taj novi sistem koji su napravili ovdje u igri.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison.
Woody? I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
To one mali mape što pravi. To the lookout. Aha, dobro, ništa ovdje još. Šta smo rekli? Low Street, jel tu beše kuhinja bila? Da, ovo je sad tu, ja mislim, ovaj. Da.
Hey, Wally!
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again too, Wally. Whatever your last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
Well, I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island.
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks. I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. The first rule of piracy is, never buy a used treasure map. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby. Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Good old mazes. Never seen one of those before. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself.
Bukvalno smo sve iščekirali. Idemo u kuhinju. Gde si Vegeta? Zobi, ćao, Nenade, pozdrav. Mislim da bi mogao sipam sebi sokić. A mogli bi i vi, jel? Tu sam brzo. Kuhar. Kako ćemo od kuhara da rešimo to beše... Aha. Skambar pa iza. Opa. Kao bi imamo novog lika ovde.
Hi, Cobb. Hard to believe after all these years you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders. Oh, they're highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick Stan thought up. That only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
I said not to touch that. You don't use someone else's mop.
Why not?
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Remind me how to find...
I can't...
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
What kind of wood?
I did.
Remind me how to...
I can't...
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest. When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too. But don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Dakle.
Looks like a mugshot.
Stay away from that picture.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Znači drvo. Da vidimo koje je drvo i čime da isečemo to stranje uopšte.
Are you sure I can't?
Yes.
What's that you're drinking?
Large. Get.
Yo
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society.
Really?
Don't be...
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
Da vidimo gdje ćemo drvo da nabavimo.
What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? This place has kind of gone downhill. Oh yeah, that clock has been broken for decades now. Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done. Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Should we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Za ta vrata će nam možda trebati ključ od one što pravi ključeve.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic! You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm sort of planning on hijacking an existing crew instead of recruiting one. But maybe I can spring you anyway, for old time's sake.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cellars.
Imagine that. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
Well, except the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway. Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
To mi treba, buraz.
Watch your boots in here, son. It's like a swamp, without the clean parts.
Pazi ovo.
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Imamo serijski broj. Ova možda nam napravi ključ sada. Na osnovu tog broja.
How's your day going?
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away. Most of this serial number has been rubbed off. It says jail rules. 1. No escaping. Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I appreciate the thought. I'm sorry to see me here as well.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Okay, don't worry about it. I've already got a plan to steal a ship from LeChuck.
Well, if you don't get killed, look me up afterwards. I'll give you a good price for anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be store credit until I get back on my feet.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People. People are in my heart. Anything I may have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
What exactly did...
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Dobro.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son.
Well, is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, if you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Sure thing.
My desk in office,
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. See you later.
Yep. You look like you're having a good time. That's nice. They say the only real prison is the one in your head. But take it from me, that's a load of barnacles.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here.
I'll make it my number 3 priority. I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Hey, a spider.
Okay. Locksmith.
Hi there.
Hiya. Hello again. Tell me again about how to have keys made.
You bring me the serial number from the lock. I make the key. It's pretty straightforward.
I think I'll browse.
Try not to touch anything.
This is the number for the jail cell lock. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Ooh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Hey, Guybrush!
Hey, kid!
Ključ.
Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straights.
Achievement.
The authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. I'll stay on this side of the bar.
Jail is like a bad breakfast.
Hey!
Hello there, son.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
150.
See you later.
Yep.
I don't remember this place being...
Ćao, Hiro, pozdrav. Sad imamo, znači... čekaj, vidim što je ovo.
Aha. Also.
Dobro.
The note says, forced to close.
Dobro.
Looks like a volcano.
Drvo. Treba nam drvo. Grana. Za ručku od metle. Jel? I onda kad budemo imali metlu, treba da se verovatno prerušimo i da odemo da posao zatražimo na brodu Lečakovom. There's a shop in town that can help you find things. Help you find things. Really? This movie is Billy.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes.
Green, half off. Blue, half off. Yellow, half of orange. Aren't you glad you're here? Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign. Not for me. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As I said, it has been placed with me for safekeeping.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. Keep up the good work, buddy. A crystal. This isn't that kind of game. Looks like it's been there forever.
Znači 4 bočice imamo ovde.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. Too bad it's empty. An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month.
Aha, disguises, maske.
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Znači, povez preko oka magični u muzeju. Ako je donesem, onda će ponovo da ga kao sredi i onda ćemo time moći da se maskiramo s tim povezom. Znači imamo taj hint i imamo hint za...
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Oh, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals. The power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many.
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts. Where can I get my hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path.
Do you know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch?
Captain John Laney was renowned as the pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he could fool his best friend with nothing more than an eye patch. That legend is true, but only because the eye patch he used was filled with much voodoo magic. The eye patch still exists. It is on display at the Museum of Pirate Lore here on Melee Island. If an enterprising person, such as yourself, were to liberate it and bring it here, I could most likely get it working again.
Got it. Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers.
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Karina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Dark-er? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
To je to.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Cool. Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice.
Sa nožem možda možemo granu da odsečemo.
Agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates whittling, scrimshaw, use with breads, spreads. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster at all times. Keep the product away from children. The manufacturer accepts.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question.
I've always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you.
The scrollwork is nice, but there are no numbers here.
Ajde da vidimo da li ima...
The scrollwork is nice, but
dalje. Svih 5 ću da pogledam.
Scrollwork is nice, but there... The scrollwork is...
Izgleda da nema ni jedan. Da se ne vidi serial.
The scrollwork is nice.
Da. Dobro.
The curtains are for...
Everything go...
Znači imamo muzej, jel?
If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one.
Muzej, muzej. Gde mu dođe muzej? Ima deda nešto pametno da nam kaže.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not. I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
Nah, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
See anything interesting out there?
Change. The future.
Are those the names of ships? All I can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataracts.
Huh. You've been at this post a long time.
Yep. My eyesight isn't what it once was, but my hearing is still as sharp as the governor's sword.
And that's helpful for being a lookout?
Yeah, there's hardly ever anything to see anyway. The job is mostly about greeting people. Welcome to Melee Island.
Thanks. Ever think about retiring?
Sure. I'll get a little place where I can...
Say...
You'll have to excuse me. I think I see some...
Say...
You'll have to
Hi there, little guy.
Hi.
Hi there, little guy.
Hi.
Shipyard, tu beše nismo bili, jel tako? I nismo bili na Governor's Mansion. Ajde da vidimo da li ima na Shipyardu neko drvo za nas, nešto. A, Forest. Forest imamo takođe i malo pre pomenuo oštricu guvernerovog mača. To su vjerojatno sve neki sitni hitovi.
Wow, it's worse than I imagined.
Previously owned vessels.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships.
To je onaj što je još u zatvoru.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. There was a time when every mooring would be filled with one of Stan's used ships. It's a dried up old sea sponge. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. Stan used this. There was a time when It always looks bigger on this side of the island. This used to be...
Pa nisam se nešto usrećio baš, no?
It always looks big.
Dobro.
It's sad to see.
Kako ovo možemo da... Ovaj kanap što je vezan okolo možda, čekaj da vidim.
It's good for relieving stress. It's hopeless.
Open to-do list. Join the check crew, solve problem, quartermaster, recognize me, dobro, make a map, find the mob, handle tree, aha, dobro. Seize LeChuck's ship at the earliest opportunity, find the secret among it, dobro. Ajmo dalje. Recimo, čekaj, vidim nešto ovdje. Ajmo forest. Šumica.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended. Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Museum of Pirate Lore.
Eto ga muzej. Dobro.
I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now. Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks?
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
Just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh, yeah. That's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important. What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Melee jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
Ovo nam treba. Evo ga eye patch ovde.
There's some very tiny writing on it. Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. It's a working parrot. It's a working parrot. What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much public enemy #1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
This is absurd.
That's what's so great about this museum.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything.
Fine. Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again. Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
Opa, Francis Drake, huh? Captain Blackbeard.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
Opa, živi tu, huh?
Tell me again about the...
That once belonged...
Leave the museum. Opa, čekaj, coffin.
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Tell me again about the ore.
It was used by a certain
Šta bi ovdje još mogli da radimo? Parrot food.
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required.
Ok, uzeli smo za papigu krekere. I ovdje, koliko ja vidim, nema ništa više. Idemo da damo papagaju kreker i da se nadamo da će nešto da se desi, ono.
It doesn't seem interested. That is a really big... It's a working parrot.
Ajde da probamo...
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on, though, and nothing happened.
Tell me again about the...
It belonged to... Supposedly.
The display case is locked.
Oh, pick the lock.
That never ends well for the knife.
Ništa. Ništa.
it doesn't fit.
What? Is something wrong?
Well, I was just wiping a smudge off the glass.
Oh, all right. But be careful. Guard parrots are attack trained.
Ništa. Čekaj. Žaba nam treba da bi nam onaj Wally oprostio ono što smo ga uvaljali u ono sranje. To jest više sranja. To je za njega. I idemo još do ovog, kako se zove ovaj...
A classic specimen of Alata needlius, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration. Ooh, purple flowers. These must be catmint, or wisteria, or... I'm hopelessly lost without a map. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Dobro, znači tu nam treba mapa svakako.
A classic... I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Da, dobro. Mapa nam treba od ovoga malog. Ovdje još nismo bili. Šta kaže Bliz, kad se uđe mora 5 reklama. Pa pazi, ja sam isključio kod mene te zezalice kao da ne izbacuje. Sad nešto YouTube očigledno mimo toga izbacuje još. Kod mene u setovanjima na kanalu je da imaš ono minimalno, znači sve što sam mogu isključio sam od reklama. A inače imaš onaj ad block za, kako se zove, za browser, staviš ga kao plugin i on blokira te reklame na YouTube. Da vidimo. Kaže ovdje Governor's Mansion. Opa mi ću. Ajde dođemo. Ako se može ući.
Carla.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Hello, Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed-up hack.
Anything but your cooking.
Low-hanging fruit, but it works.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
You should never have given up being Swordmaster.
Who says I did?
Oh, sorry, I just assumed.
It is. But there's room for overlap if you're creative about it. I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
Nemam, Aki, ništa da kažem povodom toga. Šta ti imaš da kažeš povodom toga?
Lane can handle it. She doesn't need me.
I don't doubt that. But it isn't about what she does or doesn't need. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that So-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere.
They're my books now, as you well know.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. I've always thought this... Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. Edgy.
Evo još jedna ova trivija karta.
Warning, do not try these tricks at home. Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cow.
Can I borrow a book?
You never eat.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Can I borrow a book?
You never even
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
I'm sorry, možda njoj treba da damo frogera.
Can I borrow a book?
You never even...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing... I need more than...
Znači šta god uzmem.
I like your stuff. I guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Ok, uzeli smo to. Šta imamo još ovde?
It's a lot of work being governor. It's a lot. Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today. I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal.
Ajde da vidimo i ovde šta ima, a posle toga eventualno da probamo sa žabom. Ili njoj ili Voliju da damo žabu za oprost. Od Volije nam treba mapa, ne zaboravite, a od nje ove knjige. Znači ovdje je malo šira priča sada sa stvarima koje nam trebaju.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Alright. Spice it all. What's up? Apologize with the forgiveness, frog. Moram da proverim jednu stvar, bitno. Aha. Da li njemu mogu da dam žabu? Ladno mogu, čoveče, njemu.
Nothing says I'm sorry like a dried up old frog.
No worries. I've moved beyond you blinding, burning, blowing up and marooning.
Good to know.
Aha, vidiš, znači njemu ne treba.
Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Sliver of...
Bye.
Aha, znači treba mu uzorak mrvica drveta od... Dobro, dobro, čekaj, samo da držim sve u glavi što kažu tačno. Clean looking pirate, ajde pričamo i s njim.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away. Fancy.
Waiter, just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir.
Governor, znači moramo saznamo od guvernerke šta mu je dala da klopa. Prošle nedelje.
Stay away from my mop. Stay away from my...
Well, it's definitely a mop. You look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week, but of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it, or he says he thinks it has. I don't have the slightest idea what.
Aha. Where did he say he had the dish?
Where did he say he had the...
At the governor's mansion.
Governor mansion.
It's probably some exotic, weird tasting thing.
Dobro, cookbook. Kod nje su knjige, znači njoj damo žabu, uzimamo knjige, sve.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook.
Can I ask you again about the mop I need to make?
Sure.
What kind of wood did you say the tree was?
I didn't.
Remind me how to find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal...
Okay, thanks.
No?
Waiter, just bring me what the governor served.
Of course, sir.
Kako igra polako dodaje na istim mestima kako se vraćate, ona samo dodaje nove likove, ona nove konverzacije, nove informacije. Šta smo beše rekli? Idemo kod nje, da. Frog.
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Ajde da napišemo nešto. Karla, to je ime.
Dear Carla.
Žao mi je što sam izgubio knjigu koju sam pozajmio tebe.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Čekaj.
I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness. And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
Da probamo, a?
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Oh, fuck! Ima 1000 kombinacija, proklet. Oh, bajom. Šta bre da pišem?
I've come for a recipe, a dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Can we try the frog again?
Can we try the frog again?
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Dobro. Ništa.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I value that you are dedicated to dedication. And I always tell people how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
Hajde vidimo. Znači treba utrefiti kombinaciju sa poslednje 3 reda u poruci. Prva 2 su okej, verovatno.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, but the only personal thing you got right in here is my name. I reject your frog.
What?
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. appreciate that you're keen on bluntness. And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
You can do better, aha. Znači, šta smo imali posljednji put? Posljednji put sad sam stavio šta beše? Znači...
To whom it may concern.
Ne, fuck! Ne, druže.
Sorry for blowing you up that one.
Ne, brate mili, ne, slučajno sam pritisao, fuck you, buddy.
Guy.
Neću to.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Keen, šta je bilo ovdje? Šta sam ovdje malo pre stavio?
I value that you are dedicated to dedication. And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, but the only personal thing you got right in here is my name. I reject your frog.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Dedicated to dedication, jel?
I value that you are dedicated to dedication. And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest
apology. Ova dva mora
apology.
se pogode, ono. Plus, I'll promise I'll do better.
I promise to do better in the future.
To poslednje mislim da je okej.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, but the only personal thing you got right in here is my name. I reject your frog.
Screw you and your frog. I mean your book.
Dear Carla, sorry for blowing you up that one time. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness. And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humble... I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, what's this about blowing me up? Anyway, I don't know why you're apologizing, and I'm not sure you know either. I reject.
Mora knjiga da bude, dobro. Ovo sam čisto probao ono.
Dear Carla,
knjiga.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Sad ide ovo.
I admire that you are hard on softness. And everybody says how nice you are. please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do...
Vidimo sad.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, but the only personal thing you got right in here is my name.
Znači,
I reject your
bluntness,
fraud.
mora onaj bluntness da ide kao treće, ono sranje, bluntness. Keen on bluntness. To je
Dear
tačno.
Carla,
Al tako?
sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Knjiga. Bluntness.
I appreciate that you're keen on... And everybody please accept my... I promised...
Ako nije bluntness, onda ćemo ono prvo da probamo.
This is for you.
Dear Carl, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me.
Vidite?
One thing.
You can do better.
You can do better. I
Something
reject your
about
fraud.
me. Aha, dobro. Prvi i drugi, sad su prvi i drugi tačni. Znači, pazi ovo sad.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the... I appreciate...
Sad ovo. Treće ili drugo je ovde. Ajmo treće.
And I know you please accept my...
I na kraju, I can do better.
I promised...
Ako nije treće, onda je drugo.
This
Come
is
on.
for you.
Give me the goddamn books.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do. I reject your...
All right.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing... I appreciate... And I always tell people how please accept my
I promise to do better in the future. Ajde ponovo to. Ako nije to, onda idemo na treće i četvrto.
This is for you.
Dear Carl, this is a nice one. I reject your...
Dear Carl, sorry for losing the... I appreciate the... And I know you're really nice. Please accept my... You scared? This is for you.
Dear Carl, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks one thing. I reject you.
Ujebote.
Dear Carl,
Ovo je dobro.
sorry for
Ovo
losing
je
the...
dobro.
I appreciate
Ovo je dobro. I sad ovde, jebi ga. Znači imamo ove posljednje dve kombinacije. How nice
And
you are.
everybody, please accept my... I've implemented a...
Znači, how nice you are.
This is for you.
Dear Carl, this is a nice one thing. I reject.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing. I appreciate. And everybody said, please accept my. Even. This is for you.
Dear, not really your fault? This isn't an apology. It's an excuse. I reject.
Kako mu oduvala, evo.
Dear Carla, sorry for. I appreciate the. And everybody's please accept. I've implemented a. This is for you.
Dear, this is a nice sentence. One thing I reject.
Dear Carl, sorry for. I appreciate. And I know you're really. Please accept my. I promised. This is for you.
Dear this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know one. I reject your.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing. I appreciate the. And I know you're. Please accept. You scare the heck. This is for you.
Dear this is a nice sentence. One. I reject your.
Ajde, stavimo ovo.
To whom it may con.
I zebanci, ja.
Sorry for losing the.
A, vidite, imam skroz druge opcije, no.
Sincerely, Guy.
Ako ovo upali, znači...
This is for you.
Znači, zbog imena. Ne znaš ti kako se zovem.
This frog isn't even addressed to me. I don't know what you. I reject.
Znao sam.
Dear Carla, sorry for blowing you up that. I appreciate that you're. And everybody, please accept. I promise to.
Ovu kombinaciju nisam probao.
This is for you.
Dear, what's this about blowing me up?
Što?
I don't remember. Anyway, I don't know why you're apologizing. I reject.
Što blowing? A, aha. Nisam dobro protumačio poruku. Zajebah se.
Dear Carl.
Znači, to i knjiga.
Sorry for losing.
Da.
I appreciate the.
To je okej.
And I know you're really nicer than people say you. Please accept my humblest. I've implemented. This is for you.
Dear, this is a nice one. I reject your frog.
You can do better. I can do better what? Dobro. Around the melee for information about Carla you could use to personalize your apology. Low Street. Low Street. Accomplishments. Low Street. A to nisam pročitao beš, a? Evo te ne verujem. Low Street. Kako bre nisam? Jesam, evo, bio sam ovdje.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th Governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Port Elizabeth. Honoring Melee Island's 27th Governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Port Elizabeth. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. Honoring Melee Island's 27th Governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Port Elizabeth.
I šta sad samo zato što to nisam pročitao, on me drnda i ne da mi da završim ono sranje tamo. Ili će možda sada da mi da neku noviju opciju od ovih ponuđenih. Da žvrljam po žabi, a?
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness.
Ma nemoj, molim te. As shown by your action in Port Elizabeth, ali tako beše bilo?
As shown by your actions at Port Elizabeth, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
Aha, znači sad treba pogodim samo ovo poslednje.
This is for you.
Još to miriše kafa, jo.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book.
But
and I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Dobra ideja.
I don't really have anything to say. You're just like doing.
Practice is not.
Okej, recepti nam trebaju. Autobiografija.
Can I borrow this book?
All right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this. Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
Autobiografija John Laney. Aha,
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
To ćemo... dobro, ajmo to da damo prvo ovom malom batici u beše... museum.
What? I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow, are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
Do you have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
I see you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché. I'll have a look around.
Please do.
There's some very tiny writing. Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces. Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book. What you working on?
Crossword puzzle. What's a 6-letter word for pirate?
Pirate. Do you get a lot of people in here?
This is the off...
Do you get a lot of...
This is the off season.
Znači, ništa s ovom knjigom ovdje ne mogu da radim. Sad trenutno.
Tell me again about the eye patch.
It belonged to Captain John supposedly.
Do you get a lot of people?
This is the off season.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. Tell me again about the plank.
That's an original plank from autographed by...
Vraćam ovu knjigu, uzimam recepte, nosim u kuhinju, onom batici.
Thank you. Thanks for returning my book. Maybe you have learned to be responsible.
It's a cookbook. Can I borrow this?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down.
To, ovdje smo. Kuhinja.
How's it going with that nightmare customer?
My stomach feels like it's full of cat.
Oh, where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's man.
Dobro.
Oh, look behind you!
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads.
Good news. I have a cookbook. I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush. This will be excellent.
Yeah, it's filled with nasty-looking water. It's the cook's old mop. It's the cook's old mop.
Šta da radim sad s tim? Aha, to imam. Čekaj.
Ingredients indeed. Coming along nicely.
Busy?
Yup.
Can I ask you again about the mop I need to make?
Sure.
Remind me how to...
I can't tell you exactly.
Dobro.
What kind...
I did.
Dobro.
Okay.
Znači on dok radi sad ovdje dok se zeza s ovim.
Where was I? Brilliant innovation.
I remember that stench. It's amazing. It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it. Oops. Oh, well, probably fine.
Remind me never to eat here again.
Znači moći ćemo da uzmemo ovu metlu.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Fuck, ja sam se zeznuo. Sad sam se zakupao, ne mogu da uzmem drugu knjigu za... za onog lika što pravi mape. A treba mi onaj povez prvo,
So much to do. Oops. Oh, well, probably fine. Three teaspoons and a tablespoon.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old. Yeah, it's filled with nasty-looking water.
This will be excellent. Do I really have to...
I say, janitor, if you see my waiter, tell him to hurry things up a bit. I'm positively
Hi, cop.
You again.
Nice talk.
Yeah, yeah.
Dead end, što bi rekli.
Nice hat pin.
Beat it.
Dobro. Šta kaže knjigica? Da get a mop. Uzeo sam map od kuvara. Jebote. Ne radi mi mozak uopšte. Sap. To je to drvo koje mi treba. Sample. I sada put away the mop.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. Are you done with...
I'm still...
Znači, idemo da izgleda preko puta, jel? Beše kod onog sa karte što... Evo ga. Evo ga.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
Mapa za šumu. Da mogu dođem tamo.
Here it is.
Thanks, Wally. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
A, sad mogu da dupliram dva sočiva i da još bolje vidim ono što ne može da se vidi, a to je za eye patch. I onda da nam napravi ona ključ i za taj eye patch da možda maznemo. Jesam ja uzeo od njega mapu? Jesam. Za ovo sranje. Znači, gore, desno. Ajde da probamo navigaciju da napravimo. Čekaj. Ide ovo lagano. Dame i gospođo. Ide ovo lagano. Šuma. Sad. Gore, pa desno, pa gore. Znači gore, pa desno, pa gore. Znači gore, desno, gore. Desno.
Guess I lost my way.
Uf, zajebo me.
Guess I lost my way. I guess I lost my way.
Treba me zezati, jebot. A, kod ovih, čekaj. Ovi plavi cvetići. 1, 2. Aha. Pa onda... Plavi, zeleni, ne, plavi, 3 plava pa i do ove pečurke, aha. Ajmo da vidimo, znači, plavi cvetić, evo ga ovde, 3 plava, evo ga drugi plavi ovde, evo ga treći plavi,
purple flowers,
pa sad zelene pečurke, ovo su ovde, ako sam dobro protumačio. Pa opet plavi cvet, pa zelena pečurka. Plavi cvet, desno. Pa zelena pečurka. I evo ga. Konačno prokleto drvo.
The distinctive shake tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree. The distinctive shake tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle. fella. Hey, little fella. It's like there's a welcoming committee. Mind your mama, little prickly kids.
Hack off a branch. Few moments later.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Hey, little dear.
Pazi, veverica, gorio rep, jebote. Znači, žasno.
It's probably time for them to fly south.
Odlična kritika.
I'll take a shortcut back.
Shortcut back. Nije devastirao drvo, devastirao je ceo ekosistem, ono, postojeći. Nabavili smo to čudo. Trebalo bi da... Uzmemo knjigu od kuvara nazad, ne? Ako je voljan da nam je vrati.
Busy?
Yep.
Busy?
Yep.
I carved it myself. Look at the mop handle I carved. I only needed one tree to make it.
You found the tree! Oh, good thing you only took one branch. It's the last mop tree on the island. Very, very rare. 16 cups in a gallon.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
It's the cook's old mop with a sliver carved out of it.
Da li mogu možda sa ovim?
I made a mop.
Evo, mogu, napravio sam metlu.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime. Look at my new mop. I made it myself.
That's a fantastic mop. Absorbent, expertly carved handle. It should last you a lifetime of fine. Always confused about baking versus roasting.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it. So much to do.
Don't look now, but...
Buzz.
Da vidimo da li mogu da kombinem cap.
If one monocle is good, two is better.
To je to. Odlično. Da možemo da pročitamo ono... Gde to beše... A da. Muzej. Idemo kod ovog malog da čekiramo šifru za... Evo ga. Uzmemo ovo i kažemo ovde...
Crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
I sada imamo šifru da nam napravi ključ. The Key Master. A ona je u Beogradu. Evo ovde.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello. This is the one for the museum display case. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps. Hello again. I think I'll browse.
Try not to touch it.
Da, možda mogu da dam krekere.
It doesn't seem interested. Handsome looking parrot.
And also...
Ništa za sad. Maybe next time. Malo sam se privikao na ovaj gadni vizualni stil, aj tako da kažem. Pošto ono, fokusiran sam na radnju i na te zajebancije, tako da mi ovaj stil, mislim, ne leži mi i dalje, sama grafika mi ne leži, jer sam vezan za onaj grafički stil iz prethodnih delova. Ali generalno je ok igra u ovim drugim aspektima, tako da kao ono, ajde de. E sad, sigurno ima fora.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. I like things neat. That's folded perfectly. That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock. Welcome back. I checked the display case and it seems fine, so we're open for business again.
Enter the storeroom. Ništa. Znači, papigu bi morali prvo da napunimo krekerima.
It's soft and extra fuzzy. It doesn't seem interested. There's some very tiny writing on it. Eye patch worn by Captain...
Da, generalno mislio sam, ali bukvalno nije bilo vremena da mu dam krekire. Ili dok on tamo nešto drnda, ako uopšte mogu.
Do you get a lot of people in here?
This is the off.
Ajde da probamo ponovo. Znači ja otključam ovo.
Whoa!
What's up?
That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in
sad je
storage.
problem
Then I can
ovo.
figure out what's wrong with the lock.
Vidiš.
Gotta get these edges perfect.
It doesn't seem interested.
That's folded perfectly.
Vidiš, neće. I sad mi ne da ništa da radim.
That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Šta još beše imamo? Metlu imamo, eye patch nam samo treba. Eye patch nam treba. Eye patch. Disable the security system, pa da, samo ono. Distraction. Imamo onu igračku. možda mogu nešto da...
I don't need to update this by hand.
Na frku proći za njega, pa nema ništa tamo, to je ostava. A i ne mogu u tom trenutku da pomeram karaktera uopšte. Sve se zamrzne ono. Mogu nešto, mogu jedino. Imam jako malo vremena da nešto izvadim iz inventara i možda da sam taj zastakljeni deo da sabotiram ili jebem li ga, ono, nešto da...
Welcome back. I checked the display case and it seems fine, so we're open for business again.
Znači, trebalo bi nešto...
That is a really big parrot.
Možda sa ovom vatrom ovdje da zapalim neko sranje. Bukvalno da mu skrenem pažnju nekako.
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. It doesn't seem interested.
Možda koje krekere začinim nečim. A ne, ruka mu treba, bre. Njemu treba ruka, brat, on jede ruke. Ljudske, bre, ljudi. Znači, treba da nađem negde, ono, ruku i da mu dam da žvaće, ono. Ja mislim da je to fora. Ovdje nema ništa, u prazno je skladište. Sigurno je to fora, evo, sad ćemo da vidimo. Samo da vidim šta ima od hintova. Pa da, shop u gradu ima nešto što su ruka, ljudi. To mu treba, ne jede on krekere. Beše kod ove vudu gospoje. Ona ima svašta. Kad sam već tu, odmah da vidim.
The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here. The scroll work is nice, but there are no...
Čekaj. Treći.
How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As I said, it has been placed with me for...
How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As I said, it has been...
The scroll work is nice. The scroll work is...
Ništa, znači... Definitivno.
The scrollwork is nice, but...
Dobro. Šta smo rekli, ruk?
Keep up the good work, buddy. I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Yo.
What's cooking?
The feast of...
It says everything must go. Yeah, it's too bad you're sold.
There's all... I'm sure.
Šta mislite, li može ova glava majmunska da nešto... da pomogne? Ili možda nešto da pokrijem papigu, da zaklonim da ne vidi sa ovom lepezom ili sa nečim pa da ne vidi to što uradim ja. Ajde što
Hey, Wally. It's the pirate life for me.
Yep.
Hey, Wally. Melee clock is still broken.
Yep.
Hey, Wally. Bye. Hey, Wally. Busy?
Yep.
Hey, Wally. Bye. Wally, can I have...
Absolutely.
Never mind. Woo, looks chilly up there. It's a long, small map of somewhere far. This map shows...
It's twice the value.
Ooh, those look...
The finest...
Ovdje više ništa nema. Dakle, uzeo sam od nje dokovi.
Aww, this is where... Also, the windows need some work.
Ajde da probamo.
It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair.
Prcneće, dobro. Evo ga.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked.
Ajde
I'd
da
better
probam
fold
s
this and
ovim.
put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Mom would be proud. Crisp creases.
That is a really big...
That's folded perfectly.
Neće. Jo. Čekaj,
That'll
čekaj,
do,
čekaj,
Parrot.
čekaj, čekaj, stani.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while
Možda
I figure
mogu da
out
ga
what's going on with my
zaključam.
display case lock.
A ne, to nema smisla. Da ga zaključam u... Ili da onu bravu proverim. Ajde samo
Welcome
da
back.
vidimo.
I checked the...
A ne vidi se brava ovdje. Mislio sam da ovu bravu mogu da analiziram pa da napravim ključ i za nju. I onda kao fora da zaključam. I da on ne može da odnese iza taj eye patch. I onda da ga stavi eventualno negdje drugdje. Samo kod nje nisam bio, jebome. Ključarki. Možda ona ima ruke. Ruke za gricnuti.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hiya.
Ili možda zna foru za parota.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just right.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. It doesn't seem interested.
Možda njoj da dam pa ona kao nešto...
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
Oni su živi, a ovi su pečeni kao, jel?
I've got enough to last me. It already looks well fed.
Da probamo s ovim krekerima sad. Šta kažeš majski, a? Švaleracija. Pa nemam pojma, nije mi dao nikakvu opciju za sad, aj sad ćemo da imamo. Da probam ponovo, znači otključavanje, ili odmah da mu dam. A da bre, evo ga. I da kon krmlja ta sranja. Aj, ćao.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Da beše, nisam ispratio do kraja, pisao mi neko na Messenger pa sam skrenuo pogled. Imamo ove dve stvari. Join Lechak crew, solve problem, quartermaster, recognize me, won't hire me. Seize Lechak ship, find the secret, dobro. Put on eye patch.
I'd like to get somewhere first before I do that. Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
A da, moram da nosim kod Voodoo gospođe da namesti patch. Da dam Voodoo gospođi patch da ga omađija. Da bi mi promenio skroz izgled. Evo ga. What's up?
Can you fix this?
Yep.
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since
Ja, sad ću morati ko zna šta da radim.
Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can.
If
you bring me one more thing, a particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
The bite of 1,000 needles.
Can you tell me where to find the bite of 1,000 needles?
I wish I could.
Me too. Got any other
No.
Never mind.
I never...
Bite of 1,000 needles. Samo to dođe.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular diet. Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte. One's my limit. This is a plant with a bad attitude, and enough pokey parts to back it up.
Šta mislite, ovo dovoljno? Fuck, man.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite...
Da li nam treba još nešto?
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Ah! What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
Bro. Evo nas.
I should move farther away from the quartermaster so she doesn't see me. Hey, watch it! I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship. No need to scare the melee townfolk.
There we go.
Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay. How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick, tangle a boat line. Smells like seagull droppings. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Meanwhile, at the scum bar. Aha. Znači, uvalili smo se na brod.
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Koliko ima chaptera ukupno, jel može neko da izgoogla
So
samo?
once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island or you'll all walk the plank.
More or less.
The name's Gullet, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
Can I leave the hold? Where's my bunk? What's for dinner?
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
Ghost chicken.
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me.
5 chapter.
It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Get on board, new crew member.
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? I can't see much through this thing. More chickens?
Spooky
head. Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage with it, zombie man. Have we met before?
Oops.
Oops is right. You shouldn't go opening crates without knocking first. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem.
On je špijun za onu kapetanku.
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
You missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us.
At least they don't smell like live chickens. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. Ugh, I'll keep my... The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. I wonder what it's made out of. Thanks, chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay? Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Climb to the lower deck. Čekaj da vidimo. Ima li ikakve vajde hraniti?
At least they don't smell like live chickens. Come on. Tell me what...
You diminish...
Going somewhere, swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point. I can't see much through this thing.
Ej da, mislim da je save CTRL-S u igri. A možda i nije.
Yep. Boy, these are really wedged in there. Boy, these are really wedged in there. Boy, these are really wedged in there. I can't see much through this thing.
Treba mi nešto da očofim ovo sranje.
I'll keep my distance. Mother... No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Ovo definitivno ovdje treba se očofi samo...
Yep.
Šta još imam ovdje?
I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Come on.
You diminished.
A šta ako skinem masku i pričam s njim kao...
I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
Aha, ne može, dobro.
Boy, these are really wedged in there.
Ne može da... Ne može nožem da... Da.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I'll just put a little dab on there.
Podmazali smo šrafove. Drugi i treći. I sad možemo da šmugnemo kroz prozor.
Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Better. The grease helps. A little. The grease helps. A little.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Super Swabby sam dobio Steam achievement. Evo ga.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
To je to, buraz. Ako sad ne možeš da prođeš, gasi igru.
It's working.
Evo ga. Jo, da je. Znači, ovdje sam izašao. Peer in, ajde.
I can't see anything.
Climb in.
This one doesn't open. This one doesn't open.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
Kaže, sail, find a way to escape the hold. Find the secret of monkey, dobro, sail to, aha,
Blah,
čekaj.
blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
Ne, gde ćeš jebom?
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Opa.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
Do you ever go to Swabby conventions?
Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. How's the potion coming?
You heard the Captain. It's nearly...
Go and find a flattened skull, like he told you.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
Nice looking skull you got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Gotta go.
My condolences. There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
Sigurno ima nešto gore. Čim mi ne da prođe.
This is a bunch of empty I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's... I think it's just a... Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
Crew voting, LeChuck shouting.
Toasty.
Opa. Može, a ne može se penja daviti.
There's nothing you...
Dobro. Imamo dole sve ovde, svašta nešto.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Aha! You're out and about.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No. Hey.
Hey.
Hold it right, you come up when I say you can.
Dobro. Idemo napolje ponovo. I sad treba od Marija da napravimo... Da ga ispresujemo, jel?
That's a big rudder. That's a big rudder. How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
Weird. Šta bi? Sam se prebacio u neki mod. A ovo vreme što imam, ovaj tajmer, 8 minuta.
That's a big rudder.
Size up the rudder.
That's a big
Šta to znači, evo?
I can't see anything. It looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Kako mi se čini igra, odlično. Mislim, kažem, grafika mi je najslabija od svega, prosto navikao sam na onu stariji vizualni stil ove igre, ali ono, šta da se radi.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Mora is the only obtainable skull, is only way to flatten him, znači mora nešto da padne na njega teško, ono. Da ga namestimo negde gde će nešto da ga...
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Sad ćemo da vidimo ovdje.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. I know art is supposed to grab you, but...
Još jednu karticu sam našao, ali ovdje mimo toga nema ništa više za sad. Ima neka fora s pilićima sigurno, ili šta već čim imamo ovo.
I don't think so.
Evo ga. Ovo sranje, a?
Oh, I barely touched it. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. These open plan offices are all the rage now. I don't think he wants to see a broken laundry machine. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
I wonder what's for dinner. You're out and about.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. Ew.
Samo da vidimo, znači, čime da spljeskamo.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Ooh, I can't decide which is more disturbing. It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Dobro.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby!
Good.
Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also... I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion! I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything. Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually. You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But, as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island. It's empty now. Hey, Bob, have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons!
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Those double-crossing thieves. That's piracy.
Well, I'm not sure what else you were expecting under the circumstances.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration.
Uh-huh.
Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't...
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you?
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be...
If you say so.
I've got an idea.
So you say. Or someone who...
These things get more sophisticated.
Would that we all did the same.
Idemo da kažemo njoj, znači bukvalno maznemo im ono sve i dodamo samo ovaj skal i to je to.
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mopping?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golod gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up.
Let's lock him in the hole.
Whoa, hang on. Why, I thought the whole point of this voyage was to go to Monkey Island.
It was, but that was strictly LeChuck's idea.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret.
The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What's unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Ja.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
Aren't you curious about what the secret might turn out to be?
Not really. No. Most secrets turn out to be either disappointing or disturbing. That's why people cover them up in the first place.
As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
As his own personal plaything?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. Makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. I still think you...
I don't want to talk about him having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. I still think you...
I don't want to talk about him having a...
Okay. I'd like to discuss your vote on...
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now.
Looks like it's empty. Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
Tell me again about Scorched Alaska.
Prepared correctly, it should be like a hot poker to the tongue.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale.
Uh-huh. Underworld joke.
Hilarious.
Would you describe that?
I would use a shorter word,
Ova
but
knjiga je za ovog
yes.
dole lika.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Well, looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good.
Znači, ovu knjigu treba ovom dole da dam, a njemu treba klopu da napravim.
Oops. The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles.
Pet the cat. Dobro. Idemo dole.
Flair?
Što njoj treba sad?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you.
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasure. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me, too. Now beat it.
Flair?
Yes?
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many questions.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry. It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. So, Putra.
Chef, Putra, please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh. I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched Alaska is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef. Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
I wasn't aware there was a difference.
That's because you're an ignorant clod like everyone else on this ship.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this. But LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion.
Da vidimo šta će da kaže.
You,
Gazda.
Swabby, come over here. You be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Swabby is fine.
Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
What? Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Koja zajebancija, znači ne veremo.
Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look complete. I'm sure you can find more wrong on this ship than that.
Okay. That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. That seems dangerous. I better just show it to Iron Rose like I'm supposed to. I don't think I could mimic his signature. It's pretty distinctive. That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks.
Znači moram da nađem 5 nekih, uslovno rečeno, sranja.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Aha, ovdje uzimam nož.
You! He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clearly not why he's stuck. I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, swabby.
Well, it's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You?
I do prefer a management role.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow.
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really, but it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here.
I guess you've got me there. If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
He's pretty securely pinned. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clearly not why he's stuck.
Sad da vidimo čime možemo da uzmemo to sranje. Kako da izvadimo nož. Dobro, to znamo. Moguće treba čekam ovdje da istekne 5 jebenih minuta, ono. I da onda on krene nešto da cvili.
Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along. Can I get you anything?
You can get...
I was thinking more like a breath mint. Can I get you anything?
You can get me unstuck from this rudder.
I don't think so. Can I get you anything?
You can get me...
I don't think so.
Znači gore gde je ovaj, kako se zove, upravljački mehanizam valjda koji se okreće i toga valjda pomera možda.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clear. That is one revoltingly greasy porthole. It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard. It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley. Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, doesn't matter though.
Huh.
Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's...
You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
Ooh, I think I'll skip dinner tomorrow. Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
Ugh. What is all this stuff anyway?
Oh, you know, urchin husks.
What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
It's kind of soupy.
Imamo ovde koliko komada? 2. Imamo na palubi gore ono sranje.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Okay.
Disgraceful. Want to help me find things to list on my report?
No, thanks. I'll do my...
It's like no one on this ship has heard of recycling.
Ship 3. Ovdje ništa nema. Možda gore. Fali mi još jedna stavka.
Working hard?
Never.
Keep up the bad.
Always.
A možda njega treba da logujem dole ovoga nesrećnika zaglavljenog.
It's empty now. Could you initial this report, please?
This doesn't look I'm sure you can find more wrong on this ship than that.
Okay.
Fali mi još jedan dan.
I've already added the empty crates to my report.
Dobro.
I've already added this to my report. Hey, Gullet. I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find him. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose.
There.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that. I'm having a crisis of faith.
Okay. Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't...
Shouldn't ye be swabbing?
It's a stack of papers waiting for LeChuck's signature.
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet. Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. I feel like the supply of paperwork is endless.
Podmetnuo sam unutra unapređenje za kura. Pomešao sam svojim papirima. Sad će ona da napravi has za ovog gore, ali moramo da zaljutimo ekstra sa onim, kao što je on i rekao da voli.
It's Chef Putra's request for promotion, stamped by LeChuck. Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
So, Chef. You sure I can't change your mind on the Monkey Island issue?
I do owe you one. But I'm still voting whatever way Rose votes.
Okay. Now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway. Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can. But I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks. Remind me what you told me about the pepper.
It's very, very, very hot. And very empty.
So... Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
I don't. Every time I try to get a decent cooking job at a restaurant or some swanky man, they say I'm too green. Zombies need... You must have experiences.
They think all we want to do is eat brains.
Which, to be honest, I do want. But not constantly. That's a...
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, the usual way. I was at the Culinary Academy at the time. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me? Oh. Yeah, I'm allergic to strawberries too.
Oh, I wasn't allergic. Can't stand them now, though, obviously.
Obviously. What was Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was a bit of a bully.
Not at all.
He didn't have much power or control in his life, and he was insecure about that. So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas. Not that anyone would have. His poems were total garbage.
Anyway. You sure I can't change your mind on the Monkey Island issue?
I do owe you one.
Okay. I'll let you get...
Yeah.
Kako da zaljutim ono sranje?
Salty. Light as sea foam. Remind me what you told me about...
It's very...
Ugh. Flair?
What?
Forgive me, but...
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer.
Wow.
It's you after my job. I need the cash.
What are you saving up for?
None of your business.
What's that you're working?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm happy with the first two notes. They're both. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature. Still working on the other. I'm hoping to work in an...
Moramo nekako da je pomognemo.
I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right?
Da je ubedimo.
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
Flair?
What do you want?
Can we talk?
I told you, Swabby. Bring me my grandmother's whale knife and my vote's all yours. Now go away.
Njoj nož treba, da. Nož za nju.
Bob, I confess I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you
As yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rule. It's an important role, though admitted...
What do you like to do for...
Oh, pretty much anything.
Za njega ide ona knjiga.
Sea shanties?
Nah.
Basket weaving?
Nah.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Ha! Clog dancing? Bowling?
Well...
Meditation?
Well...
Yodeling?
Nah.
Carpentry?
Nope.
Biography?
I do enjoy reading.
Autobiographies?
I do enjoy...
Adventure stories?
I do enjoy...
Travel guides?
I do enjoy...
Self-help books?
I do enjoy...
Crime thriller?
I do enjoy...
I'll see what I can...
Nemam ništa trenutno da mu dam. Ovu hranu bi trebalo dati onom, ali nije dovoljno ljuto. Znači treba nam biber da zaljutimo to do neba. Sad ćete da vidite.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its blandness offends me even at a distance. Scotch Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
Čibit će ovde. Još zavrzlama. Apple Bobs, Vote Flare, Iron Rose, Putra, Entertaining. Za njega ide knjiga. To znam sigurno, da. Za ovog što je obešen naopako. Međutim, za onaj nož... Njega smo našli dole zaglavljenog. Da. To smo našli. Ali nisam uspio da uzmem to sranje. Da izvadim sa njega nož. To me malo čudi. Možda ima fora, stvarno da treba da čekam, ono. Ovo sranje. Jebote, nikad ne bi. Ovo sranje.
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around. That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around. For cannon firing.
That had better be the sound of you working, Swabby.
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
Neće na tanjir da se stavi, jeboga.
I'll leave my work down here.
Neće da ponese ni ovu metlu. Dobro.
That is one broke.
Probam ponovo da izvučem iz ovog nož.
Hey, Gullet. Hey, Gullet. That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty. Can I get you anything?
You can get me unstuck from this
sad
rudder.
mi je
I
dao
don't think so.
opciju.
Can I get you anything?
You can get...
I don't think so.
You
milimetarski
clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering.
Okay. Shit.
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home? It's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife.
Evo ga.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess the deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Jedan manje. Stavit ćemo to.
This should make it good and scorchy.
Tu. I treba da nam da knjigu za ovog dole malo. Ako mu je hrana po volji sad.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska. Sweet poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It sears me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. Hey, there's some missing.
Well...
Much respect, Swabby. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so... let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure. I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
Nice. Boy.
It's Flambe's underworld joke. Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that, Nat. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. So, Chef. You sure I can't change your mind on the Monkey Island issue?
I do owe you one, but I'm still voting whatever way Rose votes.
Okay. I'll let you get back.
Yeah.
Da li treba još nekoga da ubeđujemo?
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, so unswerving.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Aye. Aye. Aye.
Aye.
Aye. 6 in favor, none opposed.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready. We'll follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Not right away. I still needed to get my hands on the Chuck's map to the secret.
What?
One of your ancestors?
None of your business, Swabby. Stop! No one's allowed in my inner sanctum. Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island, procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So, I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull. Stop! No one's allowed. That's my private area. Keep your eyes off that. Keep your eye. What do you want, Swabby?
Why exactly are you trying to find the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island has tormented many a pirate. Some believe it doesn't exist, that it's just a myth or a joke concocted by a fool. None has been more obsessed over it than that idiot Guybrush. Me? I think it holds a mystical power to be harnessed for evil. And as an added bonus, it will drive Threepweed over the edge of madness.
Threepwood. Wood, with 2 O's.
What was your name again?
Swabby, with 2 B's. I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. Now get out of here so I can think! What do you want, Swabby?
The voodoo potion spell thingamajig is coming along great. Nothing to worry about.
Then, what? Now get up! What do you...
Didn't Guybrush Threepwood get to Monkey Island years ago?
Guybrush Threepwood is a fancy-pants-wearing third-rate sailor and a has-been pirate. He stole the woman I loved, and I will eat his heart at the gates of hell.
Did you really love Elaine, or was it more of a...
My patience is wearing thin, Swabby. Now get out of... What do you want?
Mind if I take a look at that map you were waving around earlier?
Don't touch the map.
Are you sure I can't take a peek at the map to the secret? I just washed my hands.
Touching that map is a shortcut to being keelhauled.
I'll just go swab something.
Now get up.
Beše fora ako ovo sranje ozvonim.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it.
Dva puta kad pozvonim onda...
Worthless maggots! Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Cannon firing.
Play you wanna die.
Looks like it's empty.
Blah, blah. Blah, blah, kill.
There we go.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but if I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be... It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now.
I know art is supposed to... Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guy. A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need to get Madison a skull, and we'll be good to go.
Zamenio sam mu mapu s onom mojom iz šume. To mi pade na pamet. Tako da je vreme da zapalimo.
In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
So, everything's more or less ready to go?
As soon as Madison's ship gets underway, we'll follow it.
Why wasn't Madison's ship going yet?
Well, they still needed a flattened skull to finish their potion, and it was up to me to get it over to them.
Možda da ispalimo njega.
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
That's it, da im doturimo na drugi brod njega.
She's underway.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
I pratimo ih. All the way.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her associates will have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone.
Grog.
Hey!
All right.
I obacio je ovo sranje.
Rainwood!
Oops.
I did not see that coming.
I want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
I'm going to skewer you like a pig on a spit.
You do fight more like a cook than a swordsman.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all swagger and no dagger.
I've got plenty of dagger. Blast.
Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one!
Oh, been practicing, huh? What comeback would you use for waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought, too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job now, Swabby!
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Hi, Threepwood.
Ode. Opa, Mićo, treći chapter. Jebote lebac. Dobre da skočimo malo, će pređem igru celu. Reče, neko ima 5 chaptera ovde. Jel?
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say you can hold your breath for 10 minutes, but then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
When in my prime, I could do 10 minutes, no problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out. Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
Two minutes later. Evo ga.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
Boga mi, dame i gospodo, svratite sutra uveče da završimo igru, da kažem uslovno rečeno drugu polovinu, ali ako su nam ostala 2 chaptera, vjerojatno će biti kraći stream od ovog sadašnjeg, današnjeg. Šta da kažem, igra mi se sviđa sve, osim grafike koja je, pa i reći ćemo, podnošljiva. Znači, navikao sam se malo, ali mislim da bi bilo onako upečatljivije da su koristili stari onaj vizualni stil, što bi se reklo. Tako da vidimo se sutra uveče, otprilike oko 19 časova, tako nešto. Već je i kasno prilično, lepo spavajte, vidimo se u novom streamu. Doviđenja i prijatno.